Hello! I'm Pulsartium and we're playing The Last Caretaker. Currently, I need to adjust the graphics. Okay, currently, we're building this big guy. So now I need to get power up. But I'm unclear. I need to test something. I need to get an understanding of... Okay, so the major function of this building, this structure, is these platforms. I need to make a bunch of them. The question is... corner. That's what I was afraid of. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. Okay, I was hoping that maybe I could put solar on the ends, but that's a no. Back up we go. I need to design. I see the electric buoy out there, and I considered whether or not I wanted to collect the stuff in it, and I don't. Okay, so I think I just need to have... I just need this stainless steel being pumped out. So if this is not building anything else, it needs to be building that. Stainless steel glass. Interesting. I need to understand this. It seems very useful, but I don't know. Oh. Well, that's... okay, nope, that... that makes sense now. Because... if I place one of these right here, then it would reach... okay. That answers my question. Okay, I need to... hold up, what the... hello, Mr. Barrel. How have you escaped recycling? Well, you haven't. Okay. I need power. This building does not have its own power control room. I'm just gonna have to make one up. So, what I need you. Yes. Add all missing parts to queue. I need solar and wind. Let's do 3 of each. That should be fine. Parts, out of parts, out of parts. Add, all parts, add all parts, add all parts. Then Okay. Hello. What is inside you? Alright. Perhaps I should make a container to house all this in. Something I can potentially haul over. Well, at least that I won't have to hold on my person. I need to grab you. Nope. Good. 6 plastic, 6 iron will allow me to make the connector, the extenders that I need. Let's see if this works. Build and then cancel, and then will it enter my inventory? Because there's no parts in my inventory. And if I cancel it... Yeah, I didn't think so. That's what I remember, is that that doesn't work. I have to complete it. So let's complete it. I need 3 of you. Hello, Mac! Welcome in. It's good to see you. I love that you always start with fishing. I looked into lurkbait because I had some pending questions. And the answers I received just make me sad. They're done. Ooh, looks like we're almost done. What are we still doing then? Why are we still building parts if we're good to go? What do you need? What do you need? Turbine, logic. 2 turbine, 1 logic. We can do that. We can do that. Okay, so... Okay, lurkbait, twitch fishing. I adore very much. It's simple. It doesn't interrupt, but it gives a good value to, you know, something to spend channel points on. There was said to be other features that the game would eventually have. Nothing. There's been a year of silence from the devs, which is a bit concerning. I mean, the game still functions, but without their support, eventually, you know, Twitch is going to change its API and then the game's just dead. That's a problem. I like it. I don't want it to die. Even if it never changes its functionality, what it does right now, I'm happy enough with. I like it. So, one of the signs that is concerning is that you're supposed to be able to attach a bot to it. Do I build a hedgehog? 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 What hedgehog? I don't know what you mean by hedgehog. This is the rhino dismantler? What? I don't know what we're talking about. Anyway. So, Twitch fishing is supposed to have its own bot to announce your fishing catches. It's not supposed to rely on the, my chat messages to do it. That's just like a backup in case the primary fails. But the thing is that ever since I've used it, the primary, the Twitch phishing chatbot hasn't had a connection. It hasn't worked because something in the Twitch API changed, and they just never fixed it. So, yeah, it's a little... makes me hesitant. Well, that was slightly concerning. I'm afraid they might fall into the ocean now. What are you... No. Why? That is so strange. Okay, no, I don't think any fell into the ocean, but why do they... Oh, I understand. Because I placed it on the side here, the parameters to drop the bits of components requires it, for it to have enough space to do its job, requires it to drop from an extremely high height. Okay. This should be enough to make 3 wind turbines. Oh! Okay, no. We're not building a hedgehog. I'm just building the parts so that they all collect into my inventory, because I just checked. If you cancel it while it's materializing, it doesn't go to your inventory, which is unfortunate. Would be a lot faster and simpler if I could do it that other way, but this ensures that I've got it in my inventory, that it draws from the supplies. And I have a lot of supplies thanks to all those oil barrels that I made for the oil run. Alright. No matter how heavy and over-encumbered I am, this thing still gets me moving. Okay, so I'm gonna head up to the top level. And I'm gonna set this all up. I'm concerned. No, I really want to put this on the tippy top, but I have no easy, reliable way of getting up there. There's gotta be a way, and I'm starting to suspect there might be. Really should have built a chest. Really should have brought a chest with me. Yes, right here is perfect. I suspect that perhaps I can build some steps up. Do. Not ideal. Not my preference. Because this could easily go badly. Especially if I drop 20 boxes in one go. Okay. Now, I don't have the iron on me. That's why I dropped it all instead of trying to build stuff. Because I don't want to build it if I'm going to have to just rip it apart again. Where are you? There you are. Question is, can I build here? That's a good answer. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, if I do my usual one, if I do this here... If I build like that, then I could probably climb up to the top and then drop all the stuff. Stairway blueprints. Oh. I did get that. Will that work up here? Nope. It does not attach to these, unfortunately. That would have been helpful. Alright. I need a bunch of fabric. What does it take to make those? Room dividers. Plastic and fabric. Oh, I need 20 fabric? Okay. 20 fabric. Split. 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 No, 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 no. I need 20 fabric. That'll do. And then I need this plastic for other things. Okay. So now, how much... Should probably grab a little bit more electrical cable. Sure. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Close. Close. It's too wide. I need something that sticks out further. Because this little ledge, that's what this is for, but it does not stick out far enough, and I think that may be intentional. Perhaps I have simply made too many. I have simply made too many. Alright. If I grab all the stuff again... Yeah, it's the alloy frames that really slow me down. Okay, this is what I wanted. I can get up to the top. This'll do. I am surprised and concerned that the nematodes have found their way up here. clear up here. I was thinking that, nah, not up here. They couldn't get up here. It's too high. No. Clearly. They can get to the tippy top easier than I can. Lovely. Alright, so. Really? Can I just work in peace, please, you guys? I need to empty my inventory all over the top of this thing. I can't do that while you guys are pestering me. Okay. The ideal for up here is solar. I should not have to worry about any direction. So the wind vanes... Can I just stick them out off the sides? That would be interesting. Perhaps I should have 4 of these. Where's my steps up? Right here, okay. This is my plan for power. And then... I don't like that. How it's... Maybe I should stagger it this way. I was considering having 4 up here, but I can't afford them casting a shadow on each other. Where's here's? I mean, I can afford them casting a shadow on each other. It's just inefficient, and I don't like it. Is there any overlap? Good, there's not. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, now I need to worry about you. Question is... Oh dear. Question is... Can I stick you off the side here and have you still work? It would be kind of interesting if I could put it upside down. I don't want to stick it up top. I mean, I do, but I can't afford it casting a shadow on the solar. So I'm okay dumping it down here, but... I do it... I don't really want it here. If I do in 3 directions... This is not going to be as pretty accurate as I would like, but if I do it like right here, off this corner, right here off this corner, and then off here. I wonder if I could use this. No, I can't use it as the step. I already tried. It won't build there. Maybe right there is not the smartest place to put it. Do. Oh. I will stick you off this corner. Since this corner's technically occupied by the steps, this'll be fine. Okay, now I need to connect these together. No, not the desired result. Okay. I'm gonna try it here, but something tells me this might not work out as well as I would hope. Oh, no, yep, I can't do it like this. I can't do it like this. It must go into the battery first. Which means I need to find somewhere to plunk the battery down. What better place to put the battery than right here? Is it gonna interfere with this light? Probably. Is there a better place to put it? Ooh, maybe. I don't know, is that really better? That's better. A little hard to reach. A little hard to reach. But I think I can make this work. Okay, so I need okay, here's the plan. We have solar up there. We have wind around the side. The wind isn't doing nothing. Okay. A little concerning. I hope I'm not losing parts here. Yep, there it goes. Oh, but it floats! That's great news. Oh. It scrapped it. Well, that's bad. The plan here was, so I've got solar and wind, and I was going to plug solar into one thing, wind in the other, and then plug the rest of it directly into here. Strange that it shredded part of it. But then parts came out the rest of it. I don't like that. Whatever. I think perhaps what I'm intended to do is use one of these platforms that doesn't have anything growing on it as a place to put stuff. And I might just do that for the wind, actually. Eden tile. Stainless steel. Basic Eden tile with no pillar support. Eden tile corner. Basic Eden Kono tile. Yeah, so I've got... There's 3 types of tiles. Double that by giving an alternate version of each of those tiles, but with a farming bed. So if I just make one without a farming bed... But why wouldn't I want a pillar support? Why would I choose not to make a pillar support? If I pretend here... Okay, you just stick directly out. I'm figuring things out. Okay, and then where do you... Okay, you're the corner, though. I don't understand. Why is it not snapping to it? Oh dear. Okay. Oh. Is the one without the pillar support specifically and only for where the catwalk is? Is that why? And you have to do the pillar support everywhere else? That would make sense. Okay, okay. I think I understand now. I think I understand. And that's how you do it. You just gotta experiment. I'll have to worry about dealing with those later. Right now... Oh no, I wanted... Oh! Oh. Ew. That's ultra helpful, actually. Holy Batman, there's a bunch of parts up there. Okay, so up here, I definitely want... Why? It's because there's something in the way. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. How can I augment this to be less dumb? Ta-da! Okay, if I can... If I extend these out... then I can build a whole bunch more power stuff up there. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. I can't... Oh, okay. I want these built. So they're not in my inventory. Okay, so... Wait. Oh, scrap came from ripping these down. Adam! Hello! Welcome in. Okay, so I did not lose any of the parts. That's good. I have a little bit of scrap I need to handle. I need to... I really should have had it going the whole time. I need a ton of steel. A ton. Look at all this biomass. Look at all this biomass. We're just gonna turn it all into diesel. Because why not? Okay, so none of this do I actually need. Good, it's all gone. Okay, so... Right, I need you just churning out steel. All the steel. Just keep going, never stop. It's gonna drain my iron. I'm gonna try and get 100. That's more than 100. But we're probably gonna use it all, to be honest. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. At the tippy top, if I put 4 Eden tiles up there, and then I figure out a way to get up there, maybe... Can I use the stairs in that case? I don't know. All right. More biomass for the diesel. Which, you know, we've used quite a bit of diesel already. Quite a bit. Supplementing it with this excess organic materials. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump that all in. Not all of it. Not all of it. I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you. Because I'm gonna need a whole lot of steel to make all these platforms. And I'm sure that there's an efficient configuration, but I doubt I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try, but I mean, let's be honest here. I'm sort of making this up as I go along. Man, they really want me to grab this buoy. Alright, here. I take all in this buoy. Can I put stuff in here? Yeah. Not. I can only put... Interesting. Oh, I can put stuff in it. It's just... It doesn't have much space. I'm going to build a chest here. I'm going to fill this chest with bio. I'm going to dump all that bio from this chest into there over time. Everything else I'm going to put back. That's what it happens when the keyboard fails me. Okay. Need to put you. How are things? What games are you guys playing? Do. Got a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Dead Rising. Oh, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. You were talking about that before. $80. I've got 80 iron now. That is not nearly as much bio as I would have expected, to be honest. Okay. Grab the steel. Go up there. Steel and iron. Okay, let's grab a little bit more iron then. You have Get Dead Rising on disc? For your Xbox One. Well... Nah, I don't want to get into the whole no-disc fiasco. It's a fiasco. Okay, so... let's grab some glass in case I want to try this. How much glass? 8? We'll just do that. It'll be going for a while yet. Oh, that's a concern. I'm gonna have to cancel those. Should have already done it. Oh, that sucks. That's sort of a vital component. Ha! Jumped through them and canceled them. Yeah, that's not good. Having disk drive that functions in games to put in it is sort of a vital component. Okay, now I will build the chest. We'll just put it right here. Disassemble all the stuff, shove it in there. Do. Sure, why not? My PlayStation 3, I got it refurbished, quotation marks. But I learned pretty soon after that it struggles to get the disc out sometimes, out of the drive. Which is a little concerning. One day I'm just expected to just die entirely. And that'll be really bad because that's pretty much, you know, the only way, like, I've got a whole bunch of discs and I need it to be able to use them. Otherwise, do you really have a PlayStation if you have nothing to play on it? Okay, so what I need to know now. Aha! It's possible! Yes, we need to do this. This right here, we need to do that. Mighty Stoosh, welcome in. No, 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 Mighty Stoosh, no. It will not be a thing of the past. It's a thing of the future and the present. They can't get rid of it. Like, they can, and they can try, but it's going to be a mess. Ow. It's a vital component. I know, like, I get the reasoning. Hey, if they can't do discs, then they have to do it all digital, and then we get all the money. It's basically trying to do the Steam way of doing things, but on a dedicated console. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they were just absurdly jealous of Steam. You have Halo 4 on your disc? Computer doesn't even have a drive in it. Mine does. I got a DVD drive in here. That never use. I mean, I could, though. I could plunk a DVD in there and watch a movie. It's just, yeah, in this day and age, the internet is kind of king, really. I need to figure out how to get over there. The thing is I need to determine so that I can get up here. These steps are how I get up, but I need to plan this out. Because I want as many of these farming beds as possible, but I don't think... I liked Halo 4. I got it, like... Okay, so... Growing up, people would be like... I would hear about friends going to the midnight release of Halo, and I would be like, I want to do that. This was not the right spot to put this in. Do I lose? I don't get the steel back? That sucks. Yeah, so I'd hear about them doing the midnight release for Halo, getting it, like, the moment it comes out, and 1, 2, 3, Reach, all these Halo games just passed me by. I never had the opportunity to do it. And then finally Halo 4, and I was like, I have this chance. I can't miss the opportunity. Even if it turns out to be meh, this is an experience I want. So we're doing this. I came in here for this. Also that. So for Halo 4, I did that. I enjoyed Halo 4's story and gameplay. I would not put it above the original trilogy. But I enjoyed it. It was good. You are almost done. Okay, so one of the big problems with removing the disk drive from the consoles is that if your only method of getting the game and playing it is through the internet, you know, like Steam, then, because Steam is kind of like what Netflix was. Everyone puts their stuff on Steam, and then now people have tried splitting off into their own stores. Sure, but that doesn't work very well. Steam, if you want a game, Steam and GOG, Good Old Games. Good Old Games is like the only other one, and it's not really much of a competitor to Steam, as it is just a very valuable alternative. I came up... Oh, paint. That's why I came up here. Alright. I need to get up there, and then I finished setting up the power. So, okay, if you remove the disk drives from the consoles, you know, or cartridges in Nintendo's case, then you're beholden to their store. They've locked you in their walled garden, their monopoly. And that's bad. That is bad for consumers. If you are a gamer and you like to play games, that is bad for you. You will all, like... Because right now, even as it is, Nintendo, like, never does sales. Never. Never does sales. So... It's a perfect example. Nintendo never does sales, not even for their physical releases. But if you get it secondhand, well, you're getting it for cheaper. Because it's used. Which means the secondhand market is the best way to get a Nintendo game for cheaper than you could buy it new. And that's valuable. For a lot of people, they don't have the money to get the game the other way. A full-price Nintendo game, especially a Switch 2 game, that's $80. That's too expensive. That's too much. The secondhand market is valuable. Incredibly valuable. A lot of games you just can't... A lot of people just can't play some games without it. And there's entire sections of the world that don't have access to certain sections of the internet. And so if you get rid of the disk drives, or the equivalent, then what you've done is you've basically locked out entire sections of the world from playing the console entirely. Getting rid of the drives on a console is very bad. Very, very bad. Your mom's favorite Pokemon. Yeah, Eevee's a great Pokemon. If Pikachu wasn't the mascot, it'd be Eevee. It would be Eevee. I mean, just look at that one set of Pokemon games. Pikachu and Eevee. Like, there you go. Do I have everything I need? I have too much stuff. Let's deal with this. So yeah, I personally don't use the drive on my PC all that much, but when I dig out a console, yeah, I'm using its drive. That's the main way I use it. I generally don't use the online store. They have their own evolutions. I wish that the evolutions got their own evolution. I want it to be a three-tier evolution like a lot of the others. There's a bunch of fun things you could do with that, because then you could start dual typing. Jolteon is your favorite? Jolteon's good. My favorite, I'm undecided between... It's probably Espeon, to be honest. It's probably just Espeon. I did not put everything away. I'm heavily biased towards Psychic-type Pokemon. One of my absolute favorite Pokemon is Alolan Raichu. Can you guess why? They are all good. My disappointment, however, a lot of it comes from the fact that... No. That they haven't done all the types. I would very much want a dragon type evolution. Please, please, please. Dragon type evolution, very much please. Is that everything? No, that's not everything. The handling of Pokemon, I really feel underwhelmed on. I feel like that there's a lot of missed potential. And there's a whole lot of politics going on with Pokemon developing it. That's just... Why am I going into there? I need this one. Okay, what's it called? I can't remember. It'll come back in 5 minutes, but I don't want it to come back to my memory in 5 minutes. I want it right now. Who develops Pokemon games? Game Freak! That's right. Game Freak is the dev studio that makes Pokemon games. Now, there is a bit of a politics going on, because as I understand it, the Pokemon Company is what manages Pokemon, and it's formed between several different companies that are all involved and invested in the Pokemon property. Game Freak is one of them, because of course they are. They're the ones that make the games. The problem is, yeah, a lot of people do. Part of the politics going on, as I understand it, so consider this a second or third hand source, not a primary source, so grain of salt time. But Game Freak, they're in sort of a... They're not in a very good position. As I understand it, where they get their money from is from when they make the game and the sales of the game. I don't know that they... Maybe they get some money from merchandising and stuff, but as I understand it, their primary revenue from Pokemon is making the games. So they have to keep churning them out to make that money. And what else are they known for? They've made a ton of other games, and they keep trying to branch out. They have an entire division specifically for this team makes anything but Pokemon. Please give us some IP that we have that's all our own that we can make money from. That's not Pokemon. And so, because Pokemon, like, it's great for them, it's keeping them afloat, but it's what they want out of it, they're not getting. And they might not ever get, just because of how the Pokemon companies work. Pokemon companies. The merch is where the money is, and I don't know if they get the money or not. I don't know. But the way I understand it, all signs point to probably not. I need plastic and iron on me. Lag? No lag. Not on my end. You might want to refresh. Yeah, I'm solid green. No dropped frames. I need iron and plastic. Like I said, Pokemon Company. Nintendo is a member of the Pokemon Company. Let me look this up. Yeah, okay. Who are members of the Pokemon Company? I'll take this Google answer. It's from the AI. So, but it looks like it's referencing Wikipedia, and I don't want to dig through Wikipedia right now. Yes, right here. No. On Wikipedia. Owners, Nintendo, 32%. Creatures and Game Freak. Creatures does like the trading card game. I don't know what else they do, but they're involved. Game Freak is the one that actually is the dev studio. So Nintendo, Game Freak, and Creatures, they're the three companies involved. You got massive lag too? I don't know what to tell you. I'm solid green here. I have no dropped frames. I can look up what Twitch says. Twitch? How we doing? Twitch might say something different. But I find it unlikely. Alright, give me the bar. Yeah, Twitch says I'm green. Twitch says I'm solid green. So I don't know. I believe you that there's lag, but it's not on my end as far as I'm aware. So yeah, Game Freak, whatever their position is, they're trying to branch out from Pokemon, because without Pokemon they're kind of hosed. Fine for you too? Okay, good. If you guys are having trouble with the stream or anything, just let me know. Sound, anything. I want to fix it. I put you here. Oh, I did have... Okay, that's fine. I'll just put it here. I think what I need to do is I need to build a path this way, and then we'll be good to go. And I do not want the main thoroughfare. Oh, you need to be this one. There we go. This did turn into a Pokemon discussion. Okay, so Game Freak is trying to do everything that they can to branch out into some other IP that they own fully, that they can make all the money off of, that they can get the merchandise money all to themselves. Yes, corner tile, right? No. Yes, there we go. And now we can get up. I am pleased. So I don't know what Game Freak's situation exactly is, but it's not good. They're trying to escape their troubles, and it's not working out very well for them. I have a ton of space up here. Yeah, we're gonna do all our power infrastructure up here. All of it. I'm inclined... I don't know what to do now. I'm inclined to leave this here. Right there in the middle. They don't overlap each other. That's why I set it up in a line, is that so what should happen is that regardless of the direction, they should be catching sun with no shadows. They've been trying to make... Game Freak has been trying to make new IP. You could... I'm gonna take a look at their catalog on Wikipedia really quick. Like I said, they've created a whole entire team. They have two teams. They have the Pokemon team, and then the please let us do anything else but IP team. Then Pokemon team. Trying to make new IP, something, anything. Game Freak. They've made a ton of games. Have you heard of those other games? Nope. Because they don't go anywhere. Games. Wind of Wade, Beast of Reincarnation. Yeah, I've never heard of Beasts of Reincarnation, but apparently that's a game they've made. Pokopia they made, Mega Dimension, that's Pokemon. Where is it? It's all Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Little Town Hero. I've never heard of that, but apparently it came out in 2019. Giga Wrecker All. It's all Pokemon. All these Pokemon games are like, oh yeah, I know that game. And then it's something like Giga Wrecker. I've never heard of that. Harmonite. Harmonite's the one that I was thinking of because it came on the 3DS. I purchased games for the 3DS, and I got the loyalty points for those coins, whatever. And with those coins, I was able to get a free copy of Harmonite for the 3DS. So that's how I know that one. But if that hadn't happened, I wouldn't have known Harmonite existed. Can I recommend Harmonite? It's a fun little game, but it's no Pokemon. Like, if you want to kill 10 minutes, sure. It's a nice little musical game. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Drill Dozer! I've never heard of Drill Dozer, but it came out for the Game Boy Advance, apparently. Yeah, there's just so many games on here that it's just this wall of Pokemon and then some random game I've never heard of. I'm going to drop wind in the corners and just hope for the best. So yeah, they're trying their best to make a new IP. They're trying to do something that is not Pokemon so that they can own it entirely, make all the money off of it, and not... Because, like, think about it. With Pokemon, they've literally broken the phrase, don't put all your eggs in one basket. All their eggs are in Pokemon. They're beholden to whatever the Pokemon company ends up deciding. No, making a hot new IP is not easy. And, like... They've tried. And some of those recent ones really look like they could be AAA level. Never heard of them. Part of what makes a AAA game is really just the marketing. I don't know that Pokemon was the anime first. Can I build more tiles on the top level? Maybe. Let's look. I don't know. I don't think so. Is that the wrong tile? Let's find out. This... I'm gonna say no. Oh! One. I can build one. I can build the ladder tile. Yep. I can build the ladder right here. That's it. That's the only other one. And you have to have this piece right here, I think, to build more off of. Let's try this again. It was a game first. That's what I thought. It was a game, and I think it was then a manga. And then the anime came out. And then a new manga based off the anime came out. That original manga is a little unhinged. It's a little unhinged. You got some wild stuff going on. Can I... Oh, I probably can't with... Here, let me... I want to see... Yeah, no, it's trying to take the exact same location. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I'll just put the steps back because that makes sense to me. That is a good thing to do. Yeah, the original manga is unhinged because a lot of the lore was established... Like, okay, so one of the problems with Pokemon, one of my grievances, and it didn't used to be so bad, but it's gotten pretty bad, is that what'll happen is they'll come out with... It's tradition at this point. You gotta have legendary Pokemon, not just one, not the big one on the button, just the big one on the box. But there's a whole like set of them you have to have. You have to have like a trio and a duo and all this jazz, and then just some random ones. Like Mew was just a random one that they could have. And so now there's got to be that Mew one. And before you'd have you'd have a thing where you do a couple things and then it lets you into this location and, you learned a little bit about the Pokemon, the legendary Pokemon. But now it's just, okay, so, connect your 3DS to the internet on this day and you'll get the legendary Pokemon. What? But I thought, what about a location? No, we're not doing that. What? I place this in the reverse direction. This is not helpful. So, originally in the first few games, you got a little bit of lore. People would talk about it a little bit. Like you could talk to you could talk to the NPCs. They would tell you a little bit about it. On the way to telling you where you need to go to get this thing. Oh, this legendary Pokemon, it lives in this tower, and it's said that such and such happened, which is why it lives in the tower, that kind of thing. And now it's just, oh yeah, we made this evil genie, and you just do Street Pass, and you'll get it. Okay, I mean, that's great. I like having this cool Pokemon. I know nothing about it. The game doesn't say anything. There's no canon lore besides its flavor text. So what am I supposed to do with this? I need Connectopults. Looks like we're going back. So what happens is, it's down to the anime to fill in the gaps. And as I understand it, there's not really much communication between Game Freak and whoever's doing the anime. The anime kind of just does its own thing. There used to be a better relationship, but now it's just, well, we're gonna make up some stuff for this evil genie Pokemon. I came down here for connector ports. Not those. These. That'll do. So, you want to know what the evil genie... What's his name? I shouldn't just keep calling him Evil Genie. Hoopa. Hoopa. Yeah. Pokemon the movie, Hoopa and the Clash of Ages. You want to know Hoopa's deal? Or sort of Hoopa's deal? That's where you gotta go, because the game's not going to tell you anything. They just put Hoopa in because they're sort of obligated to have Hoopa in now. 1 fire. 2 fire. 3 fire. That's all fire. And then a grass? Oh, you're talking about game order, so... red, blue, green, yellow. You went with Charizard. Burn it all. Okay, now that I have the connector ports, I can hook this up. Do. Okay, I need you to come in this as far as possible. You. I'm probably gonna have to chain this. I'm probably going to have to chain this. I forgot why we got on that particular subject. Last one, because it's a cat. You know, for you, Adam, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Right. There. Okay, let's hook this all up. Oh, hook up. Okay. Game Freak also sometimes makes some interesting decisions when building a Pokemon game. Because they started... Okay, so they made Red and Green, Blue, the original games. And then they made Yellow, the special one, where you get Pikachu, and it's got, you know, certain bug fixes and things like that. They've had some time to refine it a little bit. It's the superior version of the game. Um, right here. And that sort of just became the tradition. You come out with the two versions, and then you come out with the special version. And they did that. But then it became... Then they came out with Pokemon Black and White, and everyone's like, okay, I'm ready for Pokemon Gray. Or whatever they were going to call it. Nope. We want to keep the players on their toes. We knew they were expecting that they were going to be getting Pokemon Gray, so we decided to surprise them with Pokemon Black and White too. And then they did it again. Instead of doing, you had Pokemon X and Y, and everyone's like, okay, so obviously, clearly, we're doing Z. One of the legendary Pokemons is Zygarde. Who would be the main Pokemon for Z? Nope. They decided to do something entirely else because they knew we knew the pattern, and they wanted. And I wish they would just keep to the pattern. Yeah, they just arbitrarily just change it on us. It's like in a movie. You're watching the movie. The first third makes sense. The second third makes sense, and that midpoint moment was very interesting. And then at the very end of the movie, they just randomly have like someone go evil. And, oh no, they were the bad guy all along. But it doesn't make sense. It doesn't match anything going on. They just wanted to surprise everyone. They figured that everyone was going to figure out what the twist was. So they just made the twist even more twisty, but didn't bother to make it make sense. They just wanted to keep the viewers off guard. They just wanted to get one over on the viewers. That's so dumb. I hate it when they do that. And that's basically what Game Freak keeps doing. And I wish they wouldn't. But at the same time, if messing with the fans is what keeps them sane, I can hardly fault them for that. I still won't enjoy it. But sure. Okay, we have a power grid up. This is a standard, basic, well, a little more than basic. My basic version of this is just 2 of each, so 2 solar panels, 2 wind. But this'll do. This'll do. Now, to complete this, I must needs connect you. Oh, wrong way. Don't want to just drop out into the ocean. That wouldn't be helpful. I'm out of connectors. Strategy, Trikes. I need you. I need you over here, actually. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna scrap the one that's there. Its parts will immediately materialize there, and then I can match it where it needs to go. On you. I still will need this here. It's just I have to. Yep. See, I need. How far can I get this? Get it pretty far. Oh no, not there. Not there. right, because I want it on this thing right here, so right there. And then we put this back here. That's not what I meant, but I'll take that. Okay, I need to go grab more connectors. I use a lot of them. One of the things about Game Freak is that they were perfectly happy, perfectly content and happy to just keep making Pokemon games the way that they had been making them. That's what they wanted. That standard process of making Pokemon game, like the Game Boy Color, the DS, the 3DS, the Game Boy, the Pokemon games that they released on there, that's what they wanted. Those aren't terribly difficult to make. The mechanics are simple, straightforward. And Nintendo forced their hand when they came out with the Switch and then no replacement for the 3DS. So they have to keep making Pokemon games to stay afloat. So they have to make a Pokemon game for the Switch. And of course everyone's like, "Oh, we're getting a Pokemon game on the Switch? That's amazing. Finally we're going to get the Pokemon game we've always been dreaming of. 3D, open world, all this jazz." And then Game Freak was like, we didn't sign up for any of that. That's not our intention at all. Sure, we'll try and up the graphics and stuff, but this was not our plan. And then when they just sort of make the same game they've always made, but with terrible... with graphics that, well, much better than the 3DS graphics, are far worse than stuff being made on other Switch games. The comparison was not very favorable, and yeah, they got flamed for it pretty hard. It was not good for them. And so now they've spent all this time all these different versions of Pokemon, just trying to fix that. There. I get to hook this up, and then we got power! Oh, what have I done? That's water. What am I thinking? Well, that's very unhelpful. That danger music can only mean one thing. It has to be the nematodes. They're the only things that can get up here. Yeah. Okay, I need power. Which one of you is power, and I'll fix this. Okay. Place you. That does not feel straight to me for some reason. That will have to do. So yeah, I kind of feel for Game Freak a little. They're not in a great position. They're forced, they're in a terrible position. They're being forced to accomplish things that they didn't sign up for, but they're locked into. Okay, in this case, then, yes, I do want to chain this up. No, it's okay, I can do it. I didn't hook it up. Because I want to see the lights come on, is the thing. That's my favorite part. Whenever I get a structure operational, that my favorite part is watching the power come on. In which case, power coming on in this case is literally that red light turning white. But still. Ta-da! We got power! Okay, I can get down with the ladder, it's fine, but I don't want this to be the only way. I want to get more ladders, more stairs going. A Pokemon game with every Pokemon? Okay. Since we're getting into that, here is my dream Pokemon game. Now, there's some caveats here because I'm taking into account certain factors. Like, I'm not just going off my flight of fancy, whatever my imagination can come up with that I think would be cool. No. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm what would be a realistic, practical, ultimate Pokemon game. Oh. It's not Pokken Tournament. That's the old one. New Pokemon fighting game. Pokemon Champions. Yeah, that one had some issues. I forget exactly what they are, but they really... Yeah, anyway. So, a practical... My ultimate Pokemon game, in a practical sense, would be... Think of Halo. They came out with the Master Chief Collection, and that basically has every Halo game from 1 through 4. Not Power World. So, but the way the Master Chief Collection works is it's the collection of those games, and it has a launcher that's the hub between them. So what I would want for a Pokemon game is you have that hub, but it's just the planet. And then you can scroll across the screen, across the planet, and it'll pop up the different regions. And each region is its own game. And so you just take the existing Pokemon games and you plug it into its appropriate region on the correct spot in the timeline. And what that allows you to do is you would play one Pokemon game and then you could immediately go use that saved game character, that champion, and move it to the next region and just start as a champion, and they would tweak it so that everyone recognizes, hey, you're the Pokemon champion from Kanto. No. You would purchase it, and you'd probably you'd be able to pick between red or blue as the game you get, and then all the rest are DLC. What was it? Gold and Silver. When you beat Gold and Silver, it just had red and blue in it. So you would go from Gold and Silver back to Kanto and play all through that and become the champion of that area too. But the champion in that version of Kanto is the main character from the first game. Oh, we're in the middle of a Twitch ad. Boo. Okay, I need to finish building this. We have power. Water. I can turn on water now. Let's see. Provide fresh water to the frame. I don't know why that's triggered because I haven't done that yet. I would be doing that. Oh, I haven't even given it... See, look, I haven't even given it power. There is no fresh water here. That has to be a glitch. Let's give this thing fresh power. So... No, that's jumping the gun. I need you right here. And then I need you, and you go to where's the power? Power's clear over here. Okay. Is it bet? Oh no. It's better over here. Okay, now I can flip the switches. That's interesting. Why is a big nothing? No. Don't tell me this has no power. That makes no sense. I'm shoving power directly into the frame. Yeah. What? No power out. Really? That's just power in. So that's what's happening down here. Okay, that explains things. Okay, that's the problem. Got it. Okay. Yes, each one of these sockets is power input to the Eden frame. Unlike other places, power does not come out. So, I have to make my own grid. I have to make my own power grid. And to do that... Okay, so I need to lay a power line all the way up and down. Easiest way to do that is using the ladder. And I need to start up here. I need a splitter. No, don't do that either. Thank you. Not ideal, but it's what I can do. So now we plug that in. Okay, what I want is on each level, I want a battery. So that there's a more local source of power so we're not just trailing it down from the roof. And it will give the frame more power for me to deal with. So I have to make my own grid here. I'm a little surprised that they didn't... What am I thinking? That's my splitter. Right here. That'll hook into there, that'll hook into there, and then I can pull this off to go down here. Let's get that going. Oh, not even that. Not even that. I don't even have to do that. We're going to match it to... Oh, hello. Oh, thank you for following, Mighty Stush. Okay, and now we can do that. Yeah. We do that, and then... Oh, nice. Then what I want... No, calm down. We do this. Do I want to do that there? Can I do it? Yeah, that's better. There's less slack in the line. And then... we put... oh, right. It's just gonna be a placeholder again. It's fine. I'm using the same pattern because it's figured out and I don't have to... I can just do it instead of having to think over each one. Doing it this way gives me the ability to plug into the Eden frame here, even though I don't need to do that. I plugged it into one. The whole frame's powered now, so I shouldn't have to worry about that, but it's fine. It's a thing I can do. This'll hold it for now. Well, even... it's fine. I'll figure it out later. Right now... oh, this is the bottom floor. But there's more under the water. It's the nematodes. Don't worry. It's fine. It's just the nematodes. Oh, I'm too far away from the chest. I was worried for a second that it might go into the water. Okay, why are you upset? Steel, you have it. It's right... whoa, have I really used that much? Yeah, you just need 3. I've got 5. I've got so much here. Why are you complaining? Oh, is it because the nematodes are in the way? That shouldn't be an issue, should it? Look, I'm gonna cancel you. And then I'm gonna put you right back, and you'll be happy. Oh. We don't have an... we only have the 5, and you want 8, I think, is the problem here. Let me go get more. Let me go get more. I have not played Pal World. I would like to. We just need a ton of this. We just need a ton of this. I'm gonna run out of iron doing this. Okay. Storage cylinder. No, we can keep that. Filtering system. Advanced alloy mesh. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. What does it do? Ah, it does what I was hoping it would do. We're reclaiming some iron. Mighty, have you played this game before? The Last Caretaker. You're getting a bunch of random stuff out of this. I didn't expect all that polyurethane and fabric. Or rubber. Do. Polyurethane. Fabric. Aluminum? Aluminum. Okay. We have enough to do the thing, but... I'll let it run and then come back once we've got a nice pile. Oh, before I go, I should... I need 2 batteries. Battery cell logic chip. Add missing parts to queue. Add missing parts to queue. And then I just stand here and build it myself since I've got the other machine fabricator working on steel. Stainless steel. So as soon as this logic chip is done, that one of the batteries will start, will materialize, and then build these other 2 cells. The logic chip, it'll draw from the supply stores already on the ship, all the other pieces, and then this one will build once they're finished materializing. I scrap them, which will give me the parts back, but all of it in my inventory, not just the ones that I built. And then I run over to the platform here and let the materials evaporate from my backpack and materialize the batteries on each level. Then I can finish setting up the power grid, which will allow me to finally power the water distillery. We're supposed to be growing plants here, I believe, and they need water, and look at all the water, except it's salt water. That'll kill the plants. Unacceptable. So, we gotta purify the water. I believe it was the update 5, where they increased the weight of biomass, and so yeah, it's really easy to go to get over encumbered when the nematodes show up. Actually, I don't want to go all the way down there, and I need the diesel. Because look, that's that's where we're at with diesel. We're not even half full. I have a bunch of these tanks, so I still have a lot of diesel, but... There we go. That's what I want to see. Whoops. Try again. Without. There we go. Yeah, see, it's already materializing. Up, and now the next one's materializing. We'll have 3 batteries, 1 on each level, that should give us plenty of power to accomplish anything that we need to on each level. The tippy top level, I don't expect to need to do anything at all. Okay, now... we've got power again. Look how fast this thing is charging up. Wow! Holy Batman! Oh no, it's charging so fast because I have a battery up top and it's just equalizing. That's what's happening. Yeah. Equalize. Yeah, so we're fine. We're good. If I need to add more power, I can do that. I can add at least 1 more solar panel on each side and probably another wind turbine over here. Okay. And we have plenty of stainless steel. Now, my question was, What happens if I... Ah. Okay, so this is the bottom layer. Got it. This is just a tube that goes down and then it stops and you can go up the hollow and center of the tube. It's supposed to give the illusion that it goes all the way to the seabed, but that's like beyond 500 meters down. Yeah, it's not doing that. Okay, so I just need to finish hooking this up. Really, actually, honestly, kind of tempted to just and call it good. Probably shouldn't do that, though. Should do that. And then pull this out. No. This. Try and stack it on so it looks like it belongs. Ta-da! And now whatever I connect that to... And now we do that. So the power's split out appropriately. Drawing from the battery first. Okay, but we're still not going to get any power out of that. You... Go... We can put you right here. Oh, I have you sideways for some reason. Put you here. Put you here. Put you here. That doesn't look bad. Ta-da! Now, as soon as I connect that, we'll be good to go. The reason that I wanted this splitter here instead of just connecting directly is so that I always have the freedom in the future to connect more stuff to this. Because this is, right here's access to power on this level, so I need more connections opened up. I plan to do a similar thing on this level as well. You can see it's already primed for it. Let's just set that up. Ready to go. Actually, I don't have a ton of room here. I'm going to put it right here. And then you can put right there. And then whatever it is that would be better. Yeah, that's better. That looks better. Okay, so I do that. Oh, I need to do that. Ta-da! This is a socket that I can hook up to on this level. This line's now coming down here all the way from the tippy top and charging this. And look. Yeah! I'm sad that I had left this on. But we're getting water now. This is when, so right there, top left corner, provide fresh water to the frame. That right now is when that should check off. It checked off like almost immediately. And that's No, that's a no. He should have done it just now. Now is when fresh water was supplied. Fresh water tank, freshwater input. So, now we can worry about that biomatter and a restoration seed to the farming tile to start the growing process. I don't know what that means. Or how to do that. This is the farming tile. The one I was going to experiment with. Is there anything in here I need to be worrying about? I need to... I'm probably gonna try and do that today. In like 10 minutes, I think I'm gonna stop here and go and try and get this quest. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. I don't know how to farm. The only thing I can think of is perhaps checking the Pico? Oh, it is connected. Pico! Okay, survival guide? No. Log entry? No. Let's try quests. That's cartridge. Quests. Sail to the site, build the first Eden frame, done. Connect water and power, done. That's done now. Begin the growing process by adding biomatter into seed. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Biomatter. Okay, we've got tons of that. Biomatter. Oh, look. More biomatter. And a seed. What did I do with those? I'm afraid I may have taken them to Lazarus. If I kept them... I think that's the seed? A living pear tree grown from Hart and Anderson's restoration works. Its fruit is not processed, printed or assembled. It is a small inheritance from two people who gave Earth children they could not have. I think that's what it means by the seed. I cannot think of anything else. It's golden, even though it's common. When we pulled it off the rocket, which is special in and of itself... let's bring the small tree. I don't know that this is... Living plant in a container needs repeated adjustments. Demonstrate the growth pattern. Growth patterns shows care results over time. I think this is just supposed to be a bonsai tree, but we can try them both. I don't know the difference until I try. I believe that it is... Oh, whoa. How the heck did I do that? Why did I get launched real high just by putting it away? I'm gonna break my brain trying to figure that out, so I best not. Okay, biomass, right. I was afraid I had left the seed at the Lazarus complex, but I have not. If this is not it, then I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Biomass. We'll take one of each kind. 50 of each. Not the special ones. I don't think we need the special ones for this. Okay. Right here. This is it. This is our test bed. I'm not getting a prompt. Am I supposed to do something here? It did something. Preserved. Requires soil. Bio-waste. So... Why can't I get just 50 out of you? Oh, sorry. Why can't I pull 5 out of you like I normally would? Okay.
Growth process started. Continue to grow trees, Caretaker. Keyshawn's purpose will be revealed in time.
Okay. This is interesting and strange. But okay, I wasn't sure this was gonna work. But I wasn't sure how else to do it. It wasn't giving me a UI prompt. But this is okay. I can handle this. This is immersive. Having never done this before, I'm just gonna babysit this thing. 89% growing. What happens when it hits 100? That's what I want to see. Oh! Neat! We got a little tiny sapling. Orchard pear tree. What happens if I put the other thing in there? Do. Can I... Yeah? I do have it on me. Okay, so if it takes 50. That's why it doesn't want me to split it, because it wants all 50 biomass. Okay, so what happens if I... so it has to be the special Goldie one. It has to be the pear. That was a potential mistake. But it split them all apart for me. That's helpful. Good. Okay. 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 No, this is good. This is good. I usually go for the ladder. I should have gone for the ladder this time, too. So I want all the biomass. All this standard. I need 50, 50, 50, and 50. We're just gonna be planting trees for a bit, and once we can plant trees no more, well, we'll move on. I want to get this other quest done. You are nearly full. Wait, why are you still... Interesting. The liters aren't going down. Liters an hour. No, you're pulsing. This is interesting and strange. The water tank does not report draining at all. However, it's registering water flow into the Eden platform. That looks like a bug to me. A bug. Oh, no, no. It is. We just dropped down to 1642 liters. It's just, it is draining, just ultra slow. Okay. What I want to do is get a whole ring, putting as much. No, 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 no. I turned off the input. There's no input. This tank isn't getting anything in, just out. But look at it. 105 liters an hour is the highest the output gets. And since we're talking liters an hour, and it's not even consistently staying there, it's dropping down to like 47 liters an hour. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's not, it's just trickle. It's just a little, a drip feed. So 105 liters in an hour, just taking that high value, worst case scenario, 105 liters in an hour. So you divide that by 60. 105 liters in an hour divided by 60. So it's 1.75 liters in an hour. It seems to be going a little faster than that because we went from 43 down to 40 in far less than an hour. But yeah, it's not taking much water at all. I could, if I leave this going, I could supply all the water needs for a long time. I think this automatically shuts down once this is full. Yeah, look at that. The input far out exceeds the output. I'll leave this going a little bit longer. It would be nice to get it to 200 liters, but the thing that would annoy me, but it would do, is when this has nowhere else to put the water, it'll automatically shut down. Then this will take a liter out, and this will just switch on, do a liter, and then immediately switch off, so it'll be like, Drew! Which will be annoying to just have happen occasionally. But it's whatever. It's growing. It's growing super fast. Okay, so not the button I wanted to press. We need to put this here. This here. And now you're going. Or taking root. Basically giving me the chance to abort planting. Are we to the... No, we are not to the corner yet. Ow. Oi. I need the corner piece. And now we're gonna go back the other way, because I want this whole... I want the side facing the ship to be the pretty side with all the trees. That's where I want to focus first. I can just do that, and then I can grab the corner. Uh-oh. Come on. Go down. Goodness. Where are you? Or are you dead? No, you're just hugging the ship. And now you're dying. But this is good. This is very good. Because nematodes dying leaves behind quite a bit of biomass. And we want to plant. Okay. Yep, it's doing it. The thing I hate. The thing I don't want it to do. And now we just let this drain. Okay. You... Making seed. We're making soil. I don't know how you go from biomass to dirt, but... Sure. Oh, we don't have enough here. Let's get these... We can grab more off the ship, but we can... Let's get these... pear trees growing. I knew these had to be special with the gold around it. The gold, they only use for the most special things. Take me down. Come on, take me down. Just picking it all up. I anticipate getting over encumbered any time now. Oh, we've got a whole new group already. There we go. It's a good sign, actually. Because it means that I have enough for a few more plots. Okay. Oh, did I see what I thought I saw? I did. 89. Yeah, that's enough for one more, at least. Keep doing that. Drop you. Okay, I think we have enough for you if we mix them. It took everything. Absolutely everything. I think I could probably drop infinite and it would just take it. What happens if I just drop the unprocessed nematode? Nothing. Alright, so let's get the pears going. Still need this corner one, but I'm out. I'm out of biomass. Welcome back, Adam. I'm gonna charge myself up. You lost power. That's not a good prize. Hey, the trees are starting to look good. We just need enough biomass for this last one, and then this will just be a project that I'll keep coming back to. I'm curious to know if this will drain more water. 1984. If that'll drain more water, the more plants we get going. Power. Oh, that's the Power Rangers lightning bolt. I recognize it. My melee button that I rarely use is right next to the split, split. Huh. Strange behavior. Does this really look that full? I guess it is. Well, then, know what to do. Hmm. 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 I just have 2 trees left. Hmm. This accommodates far more than that. You know what that means? Top you up. I wish I had one switch that would do both. And here I thought that would work. Cut off the power and then they won't run, but they seem to try to run anyway. Can you do more than 1 tree per... that's an interesting question. This indicates that probably not. But, needs more empty space. Preserved. There's no timer on it. I want to keep them even. I think I have more in the box, more steel in the box. If I don't, I know I have more on the ship. Yeah. Do I have the dirt, though? Probably not. Drop you in. And is that enough? That looks like it's not enough. You know what I'm gonna do? And I'm gonna get more. Now, I don't have any regular biomass left. I've been converting it to diesel, but I do have this stuff. And the most replenishable is the kelp. Seaweed. Okay, I need to put the bonsai tree back with the rest of the human stuff. With the rest of the human stuff. You can stay here. Solo leveling. Yeah, do it, do it. I know you love that game. I will build this because we've built this one and it'll connect over. What do you mean? I lack the steel? How disappointing. Alright, drop you. What? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I've sort of maxed out at the moment in that case. What, that the kelp biomass doesn't do the trick? Hoping for some stray biomass, but I'm afraid it's not going to happen. Okay, so here's... Let me explain. Let me explain what's going on in my head. We have the trees. This is important. This is the main quest. We need to get this going. I can build these two. Just need to grab the steel off the ship. No worries, we'll do that. Actually, let's do that while I'm explaining. So, we've got all these trees. I have 2 pear trees remaining. Now, the platform, Eden platform, accepts way more than the pears I have. So, clearly, I need more pears. Now, where did I get these pears? I got these pears after launching the rocket to sending the humans I created into space. Space dropped the capsule back down with a whole bunch of stuff in it. Human stuff, which is I need. And then part of that, they gave me the pears seeds. So, that's the loop. I need to launch another rocket with humans in it, and then they'll give me more pears. And then I can fill that out more. Wait. Was I not building more of this? Foolish. Okay. Drop you back off. Put... Oh, I've got a ton in here. Yeah, we're good to go. It's okay, everyone. It's okay. It'll be all fine. No worries. Because... Oh, I don't even have to go up there. I can just get in range and they'll build. Yeah! And now that's connected. Okay, so that's the plan. We already have 4 humans actually in position, ready for me to make them. Actually, I have a question now. We've made the trees. They are pear trees. So... Is that... Loot Child of the Orchard. I mean, I see a pear right there. Well, this is the first one. If this one doesn't... If I can't do it on this one, then I can't do it. Hold up. What is up with this pear? It's growing in the wrong direction. The stem should be the part connected to the tree. Why is it upside down? I don't think it's even connected. It's just... Oh no, it's connected. It's just that, yeah, it's growing upside down for some reason. I can't loot it. It's giving me the UI, so I guess it just means it's too early. Which means that eventually I'll be able to. That's apparently a pear. Oh. Yeah, apparently. Exactly. Okay, so next time we come back here, we might have pears. I'm a robot. In both senses. So I don't know Why pair? Unless it's a human thing. In any case, we've done what we can do here. I don't have the other resources I need. So I'm going to leave the steel here, because this is the only place that uses it. Leave the steel. And then we're going to set off for one of the wells to get this quest so that I can make the oil grinder. Now, put you in here. And I'll leave you here. And I think we're good. I'll check one last time. You can see me trying. It's not working. Alright, time to get going. And hopefully by the time we come back, we'll have met a bunch more nematodes and killed them and taken their leftover biomass. It can just come back and dump more dirt down and get those last two pairs down. Other than that, I need to go back to the Lazarus and launch more humans, and that'll get us more pairs. So, yeah, we are... You know what? I'm just gonna do it. You 3. No, don't do that. That's exactly the opposite of what I wanted here. Okay. These roly boys need a leash. No, don't do that. So they don't roly away. There. Now, let's heal up. Kill some sharks. That's always your answer. All right. Okay, Max said, if I remember correctly, we need to go to a well. Nearest well is this one, because the other well is clear up here, and, if we go up to this one, we're right next to Black Vein, and I can show off what I did and refuel the ship. Because we need to go to Lazarus Complex. So even if we come down here, we still have to come back up here. But if we're coming down from Black Vein, show off? What do you mean show off? Okay, let me explain. So Black Vein is... Spoilers if you ever plan on playing this game. Black Vein is the oil rig. Infinite crude oil that we can convert into diesel and petrol. Now... Oh, okay. So, what happens is, you've seen the cables. It can get very complex. Okay. Transferring along. Now, the ship has one internal diesel tank. This one, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tanks of diesel that I need to fill when I refuel. And so, at Black Vein and 2 other locations, I've built refineries Okay, so you. So I built refineries, but fuel transfer, especially... Okay, so I've got Black Vein, and I've made 2 gas stations, one in the middle of the map at Lazarus Station, and one down at the southernmost part of the map at the Rocket, at the starport. And transferring all that fuel, because that's 15,000 liters of crude oil. Yeah, that requires a bunch of infrastructure, and just transferring all that fluid, it just takes time. A whole lot of time. So when we visit Black Vein Station, yeah, and so I set up the gas stations and everything, all the infrastructure to make it happen, but it takes time to transfer all the fluid and process it. So, I mean, we're full ahead. We're head full. And 8.2 kilometers away, that's gonna take a good chunk of diesel. We're at 903, 902 liters. I don't know how much it's gonna be by then, but we were less than half before I started throwing biomass into the diesel converter. Now, what is this that we are going to be passing? Oh, the unlisted tower? I remember you. The unlisted tower was the first step to going to all those rocks over there. For that was its whole own other quest. Because the game has a wave runner. I don't like the wave runner. It's very bouncy. The idea is that you use it to get from small local locations without having to hop in the boat, the ship, and move the ship, and then move the ship. You can just get in the little wave runner and then zip between the little locations. But the thing is that, bar that location, there really isn't anywhere else on the map that is like that. Maybe the shark pen over there, sure. That's like one other location where a wave runner might be useful. But by the time that right now, I've got the Sea Glide that I've been using. That's not what the game calls it, but ooh, my favorite music. Now that I've got the upgraded Sea Glide, I zip around way faster than the wave runner would take me, and it's easier to pilot, faster. I'd rather just do that than, have to have petrol and stuff. Sure, the wave runner has a cargo box on it, but anything that I would use the wave runner for, I would just use the Sea Glide. And then if I really need to do something, then I would just pull out the gyrocopter here. I love the gyrocopter. You know what I should do? $47 kmh. We really are cruising. Now we just get to enjoy the sea. Not much doing. We go to Dead Breath over here. And if Dead Breath doesn't work, then we can go to the other one. But that's where we're supposed to get the quest. For this guy. Complete quest ugly work to unlock. I might have to visit both of them, actually. Stormy seas. Should be a straight shot. There shouldn't be anything in the way. The only thing was that stone pillar. And we passed that already. I should repair the wind turbines. Whoa, 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 whoa. That could have been bad. We're not quite yet to 15K. Okay. Come on. That one took a bit more. There we go. All is repaired. Yeah, straight shot. The worst thing about the weather is that it absolutely destroys visibility. Whoa. Hitting 50? How are we going faster in such terrible weather? We were at, what, 903 liters of diesel when we started this trip? So yeah, we've already put a good dent in it. And we still got a ways to go. Nothing doing. We just gotta chill and sail the high seas. In other games, this would be fast travel. That looks like a seed vault. Oh, and the weather clears up. Let's take a look at the map. That is a seed vault. That's the seed vault. There are a few things around. Let's go take a look at the horizon. There's things we should see and things we should not see. Okay, seed vault. Yep, I remember that. This is the primary one. What are you? That seems new. It's like the other pillar I found with a statue on it. Okay, so here's the well. Those things, both I recognize. I believe I visited them. A mine, lovely. And then there's Black Vein right there. Do I have that pillar? No. That pillar right there is new. It's the second one of those I've seen. Okay, this little expedition is going to require the gyrocopter, and I'm really hoping. I was hoping to never have to come back to the wells. They're complicated. But I left enough infrastructure up here that I should be able to manage.
Caretaker, I found 2 methane conversion vent silos with matching salvage records.
Okay.
Eternal Flame and Dead Breath. Different failures, same old machinery. If the blueprint fragments are still there, we may be able to rebuild the recovery grinder.
Ugly work. Scan. Oh no, I have to go to both of them. Dropping anchor. Okay, so, this is good. This is good. They've added more value to going down the wells. But this is... I already did this. I did this before this quest existed. Okay, we are not fully fueled. Let's fix that. Fueling up the gyrocopter. Okay, what do we got on us? We have some extra fuel if we need it. I think I just need to go down and then back up. Like, go down, scan the blueprint, and then come back up. Let's make a save. Let's make a save. Do not touch, 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 do not touch. Okay, we're clear. We can touch. If I touch in the middle of that, I walk right face first into a bug, and I have to restart the game. Up we go. Come on, give me some lift here. Okay, we are getting some lift, it's just slow. Which I suppose is fine. We don't have much forward movement. That's okay. We just want to land right here. Beautiful landing. Look at this. There's a bunch here I still have not scrapped. And it's got plenty of power. Why are the red lights on? Fully charged battery. That's interesting. Well, with this guy, I can just scrap all that and throw it in there in no time. Save before a crash? What kind of crash do you mean? Do you mean if I crash the gyrocopter? No. If the game crashes? No. Oh, the do not touch? Well, it's in the middle of saving. Yes. No, like, it'll save, but I have to... What happens is the UI gets confused and then stuck. So that little screen stays up. And I can't interact with the world. I can move around, but I can't do things properly. But all I have to do is do not touch and then we're fine. But to fix it is that, yes, it saves properly, so all I have to do is just reload and we're back in business. So, it's entirely avoidable, and that's my preferred way to handle it, is just to avoid it. The other bug is that, especially with big locations like this, the longer I'm here, the longer the game is running, but especially at a big location, I don't know the exact details, but from everything I've experienced in gaming and troubleshooting and stuff, here's what I believe is happening. The game is not optimized. It's early access. That's to be expected. Optimization is stuff that would happen right at the very end before they hit 1.0. Okay? Before they release. So there's no optimization really yet. So the longer we're here, the bigger the place, the more VRAM it takes, and eventually the game crashes. Now, before that happens, it will start to chug. We'll start dropping frames. It'll, get sluggish. When that happens, I have a period of time that I can race over, save the game, exit, load back in, and we're golden. If I don't do that, then, well, we're time traveling back to whenever the autosave saved us. I think I have the autosave set to every 10 minutes, so we could lose like 9 minutes of stuff we've done and have to redo it. I love the Rhino Scrapper. It's so good. I'll show you what I mean. That was a terrible display of what I mean. The little one, it just takes so long, and you can only do one thing at a time. Whereas the Rhino can do multiple things at a time, and then everything just goes so fast. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing that I need to decide. Why is that red? It's got... The last time I was here, I got main power up. It should all be white lights, like this one. That's strange. Anyway, I need to decide how to handle this. So, that ladder only goes down far enough to reach main power. The well goes all the way down, and I have some infrastructure down there, but I still have to get down there. There's no ladder. There's no steps. There is the gyrocopter, but that requires some skill. I've done this twice. I've already beaten both wells. But the way that I did it was I literally just jumped down. If you do it right, you'll survive. I can also bungee down. That's an alternative. If I wanted to, I could build these little wall steps and just build steps all the way down. Now, let me go down and show you the complication of that strategy. No, let me down. There we go. I could do that, but look. There's a lip. This is not the only one. There's several of these rings all the way down. So I'd have to have a bunch of resources to cross the lip. But if I managed to cross the lip, then I could... Hold up. I think there's a thing I can do. Photo drone. It is your time. Ooh. Oh, okay, better go. Before I run out of power. Just... Bunk. Down you go. Okay. 80 watt hours. There's not a lot of power left in this guy. Okay, so here's main power. Actually, I should just grab you. The thing I knocked off is a very valuable resource once I scrap it. Okay, so come in here, and then we save. Back up. Here. No touch. Do not touch. Hands off. I've got my hands off. Because I have to take my hands off the controls. Because it's too easy to accidentally click a mouse button. I've done it before. I have accidentally clicked the mouse button. I don't want that to screw things up. Okay. We've saved now that we're up here. I've got the fuel. There's petrol down there. I've got backup fuel. If I am ultra careful, if I am an excellent pilot, a half-decent pilot, I don't have to build... Normally what I do... Hold up. Are you damaged? Wow. And I have the stuff on me to repair you. How did you get so damaged? I got this. Thank you. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save again. Because I don't want to have to repair the gyrocopter again. Okay. Normally when I do this, I hop down the easy way, and then with the gyrocopter parts on me, and then I build the gyrocopter down there, refuel it down there, and then I fly it very carefully up. That's a lot easier to do. This, flying down, well, I mean, it's doable. But I gotta be very careful. Like, ultra super careful. I cannot afford to clip the wall. I can't. If I clip it, I'm screwed. This is bad. We shouldn't be spiraling. We should not be spiraling. This is very bad. Okay. We're good. We're okay. We are okay. We're okay. Oh, good. Okay. There's a lot of people I know that do not like the gyrocopter. They do not like it. How much fuel did that take? 33. We were at 400 and we're down to 332. So that's like 78 liters we just burned through. Oh, but that includes lifting off the ship. Okay. This is the setup that I had before when I came down here the first time. What in the name of Batman? What? This wasn't here before. I'm very concerned now. The setup like this that I have in the other well, I don't know if it's going to clip this thing. I don't know what's going to happen. That'll be interesting to see. Anyway, look at this big old tank full of petrol, and then you still have a bunch of petrol in you. Okay. Anything in here? I'm just going to dump this off. Okay. Biomass I do want to keep. I'm gonna want to bring the iron up with me because we are going through it. We are going through it. But I'll do that later. I don't want to run around with it on me. Last time I was here, I didn't have this guy. But you know what I can do now? Because this thing runs on petrol. Connect to Rhino. Yeah! So I let this... Okay, the petrol tank here contains 2,000 liters of petrol. Oh, I wasn't finished. Contains 2,000 liters of petrol. This contains 10,000 liters of petrol. And this ensures that you can't soft lock yourself down here by accidentally not bringing enough fuel, because this has the fuel. The problem is this thing, the flow rate is so abysmally slow that if I want anything useful, I want the petrol tank. Or at least, unless they changed it between... Because when I was here, it was during the 4th update. We're on the 5th, so they may have changed it. Hello, platform. Am I supposed to be there? You know... I think I could build my way up there. Okay, so... there's a bunch of stuff I can scrap now. Do I have anything on me? Yes, I have some stuff on me now. What if I do this? I want to see what happens. I can fix the power grid here. This is a mess. Update 5 lets me handle the power grid much better than this. Build you. Why can I do that? Because I have 9 connector ports over here. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do to power both of you and then that looks good enough. Connect you to there, and then I need the other wall socket to reach to there. And then I do that. And then ta-da! That's so much better. Actually, we can do that again. Ta-da! Better. I could probably tweak a little bit more, but it's fine. Right. Now... I failed to... Wait, there's a chute? Oil. Crude oil. No. I'm not dealing with crude. Interesting experiment. Fun to watch it happen. Glad nothing came out. I don't want to mess with that. Not up here. On the ship, maybe. Got a lot I left behind. O-T-Doty. Is there anything else? I mean, besides going in there. What did I leave back here? I tried to take the best stuff. 48. One last thing. Okay. That's everything that we can grind down here. Yeah, we're gonna need another box. Add missing parts. Heaviest. Gold, copper. And then we put... No. Then we put all of this together. Good. Good. Okay, now I want up there. That platform. That's what I want. So, what does it take? What does it take? What does it take? What does it take? You just take iron. We have tons of that. But I'm gonna want some of these. Very likely. So, plastic, iron, and fabric. We'll start with iron. I don't want to overload myself. That's enough of that. We can take. That'll be fine. It's hard to judge. Because the thing I really don't want to do is trying to land on that platform. It's there. That's what it's there for, is to be landed on. But, ooh, that's a hard ask. That's pretty rough. What I need, actually, is you to help me aim. Nope, you are on the wrong ammunition. It's growing back. I can't get to it properly from here. Okay, let's just start. Let's just start. Let's start under this light. That sounds like a great place to start. Step at a time. Yeah, that gyrocopter landing platform, that's a no from me. I just need to make it up to that ring. Ooh, that was a little close for comfort. I think that's okay. I thought it was a little risky. But we can climb up. We can climb up. We're doing good. Ooh, that was risky. I jumped that way too soon. Way too soon. Okay, what are we looking at here? There you are. Ooh, yeah, we're dealing with the lip. Oh, because the lip extends. I don't want to go... Oh, hello. That would be preferable. That would be preferable. I don't know if switching directions right now is a good idea. But I do know that unless I wrap all the way around, we're not making it... We're definitely not making it up there, but we can make it to here. And then that's a ladder up, and we've got access. So that, I think, is the goal. Gonna bring you closer. There. That should keep it out of the way so that I can still jump from there to there without this one interfering. But now I kind of just need to... Just kind of need to go straight over. Glad I brought so much iron with me. Oh, that was a little close. That was a little close. Okay, is it in here? Yeah! I meant to have you out. Scrap all this stuff out of the way first. You see how much I left behind. That's because I had this little dinky one to scrap things with. Scrap one at a time. It takes forever. It just wasn't worth it to me.
Body frame scan complete. This frame carries the separator, oil output, and recovery channels. The grinder does not create clean material. It breaks waste apart and keeps whatever can still be used.
Uh-huh. I could take care of all of that. That was the room we wanted to get to. Okay. Yeah, so this is the landing pad, and then we're supposed to run around here and go down to that. But instead, I climbed up to it. Now I'll probably survive the fall. Ooh, that was close. I'll probably survive the fall, but I'd prefer not to have to do that. And I'm definitely going to leave that up. That's too useful as it is. But now that I know that I need to go there, on the next well, that's exactly what I'm going to aim for instead of the landing pad. This is much easier. And I have a better idea of how to aim this, because I literally went from light to light. That's a very useful metric. That's like, what, a fourth? Yeah. But no, but even not just a fourth, but light to light is a very useful metric to know. Because that's so simple to understand and work with. You are gonna live in there. With that. Okay, pull you out. Wow, this is draining way faster than I expected. Way faster than it used to. They must have. They really must. Yeah, it looks like that they drastically increased the fluid output of this tank here. That is very good, very appreciated. Okay, fabric, it belongs in here. Okay, so we got what we came for. We can leave. This part, I need to be ultra careful with. For the same reason coming down. I mean, at least coming down I can... It's pretty fast and easy, but going up... Hopefully down here I'll still have the... This is part of the reason that I left all these resources down here, is that I can use them to repair the gyrocopter if something goes wrong. I might be able to potentially build a whole new gyrocopter with what's here. Can I? Can I? No. I'm missing, right, the titanium and stuff that I stole. Okay. You have fuel. You are very interesting, but I will be building my own version of you soon. Interact with the recovery grinder. That's useful. Okay, I cannot save. I cannot save. The safest, easy way would be to try and build the steps all the way up. It's doable. It is. It can be done. It would take a long time, and that's a lot of parkour, and I would rather just be an expert gyrocopter pilot. So... Okay. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is not me being an expert gyrocopter pilot. This is just problems. Come on. Whatever you're caught on, don't get caught on it. This is a very bad place for you to be stuck. But I think I can salvage this. We're making progress. Worry not, we're making progress. There we go. There we go. It's so dumb that I have to just spin it to get it to move. Okay, we'll try this again. Let's repair what we can repair. Good, that didn't need much. Just some rubber, which we had. Anything I want to bring up with me? I did want to bring iron, but I'd rather leave the iron here in case we... Yeah, the first time around I said, I don't think we'll ever have to come back here. But I didn't know. Didn't know the future. So I left stuff, and it was a good thing I did. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm keeping the really actual valuable important stuff, so... Alright. I'm just gonna go really, really slow. There we go, we got some lift. Whoa, what the heck? What is dropping? Are those nematodes yeeting themselves over the edge? Or are those bumblebees from that thing when I was shooting at it? Oh, there's two of them. Lovely. Those look like bumblebees. Bumblebees are orange. We're doing so much better than now that I'm taking it real slow. Not taking it real slow. We're right at the top. Beautiful! Let's go land on the ship. Come on. Ooh. Well, we made it. I don't think we're going to pull you out of this, are we? We're definitely not going to drag you up over the top. Yeah, my bad for coming in this way. I should have came in from the side. At least then I could ditch in the water and try again. This way, I'm just gonna have to rebuild you. I'm sorry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then plug you into there. We've got the room for it, yeah. Drain you out, disassemble you, reassemble you over there, fill you back up, put you all back together again. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Oh, I damaged her. There. Fixed. Yeah, it was kind of a hard landing. Alright. Build myself a gyrocopter. Facing away, please. Where are you? There you are. Oh, was the engine damaged? The engine's damaged. The engine's fixed. As soon as you're done materializing, we'll get you your very own engine. Ta-da! Okay, grab the stuff. Where did I put the stuff? I put the stuff in here. Now that we've grabbed the stuff, we can reapply it to the cargo. Do. Always have extra power with you in case you gotta power up a facility. You belong in there. Yes. Good. Fuel. Fuel. Oh, really? Really? You want to do this? Electric buoy. I don't want it. Alright. We were fueling. And now it's fueled. Need to scrap. Should have scrapped first. Okay. That's one down. We just need to grab the other and we can complete this. Doubt that we're going to make it. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't believe it's going to happen. Because the other well is clear down here. We don't need Eden Cradle, we need Pyshon. We need Lazarus Complex. So what are we going to do with the roughly last half hour of stream? What are we going to be able to accomplish? I can come over to Black Vein and refuel. Not that I really need it right now. There's that thing that I want to check out. First of all, I should save. It's been a good long while, and the last time was literally before going down the well. So if I don't save now, it could be bad. The autosave can only help me so much. Now I want to do some recon to this thing. It's not too far away. I'm tempted to just zip over there in this. I could fly over. This may be the ideal time to do the, This may be what they wanted me to use the Wave Rider for. But the Wave Rider might just be a lower step of the... Like, you do the Wave Rider and then you do the gyrocopter. So they might just expect me to use the gyrocopter instead. But this thing moves so fast. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted to just zip over in the Sea Glide here. Because I just got back piloting. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll fly. It's not that far. Fast, I want to go stay elevated, and I don't want to ditch in the ocean. What is this thing? The Spire of Industry? We're gonna ditch. We're gonna ditch intentionally. I don't have to ditch, but I wanna. Fortunately, the gyrocopter floats. Should have brought iron with me. Unfortunately, there does not appear to be any... Well, that's interesting and unexpected. Can I scan it? This seems like something I should be able to scan. What are these? Oh, there is stuff I can mine down here. Gold, but I don't want gold. It's nice that there's a lot of gold here to mine. I do appreciate that they did leave something to mine. There's no way I can climb this thing. No way. No way they actually left a path to climb. No. Maybe they did. Oh. Oh, was it just to get to that? I could have. Okay. I'm not sure what the point of getting to the tippy top is, but I wanna. Is that what we're doing now? Hold up. Oh, I did not return anything. Yeah. It kind of looks like it was planned for you to be able to... there is more stuff there. Yes, I think you were intended to climb this thing. I hate doing the parkour, though. I hate it. Okay. This really would be a lot easier with the, Yeah, I think they intend you to use the... Because at some point, you've just got to use the... There's a whole bunch of stuff up here. There's a ton of stuff up here. Ooh, I'ma just land. I'ma just land. I'ma just land. I'ma just land. Alright, alright, alright. We'll learn the lesson. We'll learn the lesson. We're gonna go in from the side to land. I think I can do this. Need elevation. Perfect! Did you see that? Oh dear. Oh dear, Batman. Oh dear. Well, I know what we're doing now. Oh, that's so good and so bad. Yeah, I grabbed it all. That's so good and so bad, yeah. If that was to clip anything, that would be it. Just the fact that I hop out and it just yeets me off the side. That's funny. That is very funny. Well, I was considering doing this, and now I just gotta do it, because the only way I'm getting back... Because, look. I can't make another gyrocopter to rescue the other one. That doesn't make any sense. I have to get up there without the gyrocopter so I can hop in and then just fly away. Which means I have to climb. Now, there might be a way to climb up all the way without the platforms, but I highly doubt it. Which means I have to go back to the ship and get me a bunch of iron so I can climb up. Whoa, do I go faster on the surface? I do! Okay, let's stick on the surface. I should just bring the whole ship over. I should just bring the whole ship over. It was an excellent landing. Incredible landing. One of my best. It's just unfortunate that exiting the gyrocopter yeeted me out the side. Okay, I have things on me. I need to deposit this human thing and that one. I need to get rid of this extra paint. I need to stow all these items. Do 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 do. I don't want those batteries. Those batteries are useless to me. Iron. We need iron. Is that everything? Oh, glass? I thought I did glass. Okay. I need... Where's... Oh. Right. I don't have a lot of iron left. Ooh, that's... Well, I know what I'm doing from now on. Then that's gonna be up and down from now on. You know, I thought there'd be iron out of that. Looks like I just got a bunch of copper. That is a bit concerning. Rubber, aluminum, fabric, glass, polyurethane, plastique. Okay, and then that, and then we come up here to dump off this paint. Okay. We're dropping you, because you are just free resources. Now... if there's a shark I can kill, I'll kill it. But I don't see no shark. Unfortunately. You know, I might want to stop by there and see if there's anything left to scrap, because I've left behind a ton of scrap. A ton. But now that I have the rhino, and especially now that I really need iron, I'm gonna come over here. And just see what I left behind, what else I can scrap. Hopefully I can bring home some iron. And then I'm going to go to the Spire of Industry. And we're going to climb. We are going to climb. Oh, there's a shark. I've lost my motivation to kill the shark, though. It's raining, and the node's just right here, you know? Habitat node 01-2.5. The music stopped when we got within range of the node. Come on. Come to a full stop. Good. Now I'm gonna save. Back up. Slot 1. No touch. Do not touch. No touchy. No touchy. That's a perfect time to hydrate, though. Alright, we have saved. We are at this node. What is here that I can still scrap? A lot. Oh, I left a lot. You're a different color of a divider than I'm used to. I wonder if there's a way to change colors of things. Usually paint would do that. Yeah, we're gonna get a decent amount of metal out of this place. That's what I was hoping for. $65. There we go. There's still stuff here. I thought I cleaned this all out. They must keep adding things, touching up places. Kind of like we've made this new item, spread it around everywhere. Sprinkle it around the whole map. I need to get up to the next platform. There's multiple platforms and I just need to get to the next one. There's a ladder somewhere, right? There you are. Thought I grabbed all of the biomatter too. Yeah, I ignored the fabric a lot, but there's certain very important materials, like objects that require the plastic, the fabric. I think it's batteries or something. What is it? What needs the fabric? Yeah, battery cells need fabric. Connector ports. I love connector ports. Filtering systems, turbine blades, nanomesh. Yeah, it's mainly the batteries and especially the connector ports, so yeah. Fabric is very valuable to me now. Just gotta make sure I get everything I can. Yeah, look at all this metal. That's perfect. Wasn't there a... I must have scrapped it already. I'm not gonna stress about making sure I've cleared out the level. This area. We're going up. Scrapping at night. In the rain. Hello. Surprised we haven't hit over encumber yet. There appears to be a second level. There we go. I don't care so much for the plastic. It's way too easy to get plastic. Okay, what's at the tippy top here? And then we can jump off like a diving board to get back to the ship. I really did leave all the fabric behind. Oh, are we out? We are out. But I can fix that. Yeah, jump off here like a diving board. Ooh, yes, metal, please. Oh, I think that's it. I think we're good. Diving board time. Where are you? Down we go. 120 meters per hour. All right. Put you in there. You're going to be processing for a good long while, so while you do that, make a big pile. Goodbye, plane. What do you mean, goodbye, plane? Are you talking about the gyrocopter? No, 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 no. We're getting the gyrocopter. Do not worry. Do not worry. We will be getting the gyrocopter. That was unexpected, but okay. And into here. Do. Where is the... No, I don't want to take. I want to organize. That's not what I wanted. I want... Yeah, if I could just have it stay like that, it's not going to stay like that. Okay, go back down. That is a lot of fabric. Whoa. Is it just me, or did it feel like the ship got rocked? Probably just physics of one of these things bumping me personally. But congratulations, we reached level 35. I think that's the last level. Yeah, I don't think we go any higher than that. Yeah, with these tanks of oil on here, I want to get it down to just these three. And then I want to put the scrapper right here. And then have that feed into them. But I need them to make steel. Yeah. We'll do steel until this is down, until these two are gone. Replace it with the oil scrapper. And then connect that to this and keep this topped up. Doing with the oil scrapper, we'll keep these 3 tanks topped up, and so that and keep this supplied with crude, so I can keep making stainless. That's all the metal I was looking for. Beautiful. Copper, I need to figure out what to do with the copper. The copper, I need... What do we do with copper? Copper, what uses copper? Battery cell. Conduit wiring. Connector ports, that's good. I use a lot of... Yeah. Plastic and copper are very abundant. 4,544 copper, that's too much. Cooling radiator, cooling system, oh, actually, a lot of these. Like, maybe a third. Maybe about a third of them use copper. And then these will use multiple materials, and so we might have multiple things of copper used in them. No. Iron and copper. I need something that's a copper sink. Really? If I just switch to the pistol, the garbage pistol, I can just start draining my copper. Iron, copper. I need something that just does copper. And that's this. That's really... Yeah. The pistol flex ammo is it's the answer. It's a terrible answer, though. It's a terrible answer. The rifle is so good. The pistol is... For beginning the game, it's enough. But for everything else, the rifle, you just want the rifle. And then the flamer as the pistol slot is perfect. But, you know, I don't mind the flamethrower. That's great. Wait, no. I know what to do. As soon as I get the crude oil scrapper, I'm just gonna dump all that extra copper into it. That'll be perfect. Okay. Need to do the thing. Where are we at? What are we doing? Put the rubber away. Put the fabric away. How are we doing fabric? We could be doing better, but we got quite a bit. Okay. Do you like the gun? The pistol? Its range is so short. You might as well just turn it into a shotgun, to be honest. Okay. Ooh, nope. Gotta do this. Okay. Now I have a bunch of stuff to put away. I really wish I could just dump it in one chest and have it all sort out properly. Silicon, rubber, aluminum. No. There we go. And... okay. I'm going to throw you all... come back for you later. We need to get to our next location, which is the Spire of Industry. If you turn it into a shotgun, sure, I can see maybe it being good. And that's probably what I would do. I would pull out the flamethrower. I'd pull out the pistol. I'd put on the muzzle attachment that turns it into a shotgun. I'd make a bajillion ammo for it out of all the copper. And I would just go to town. My concern is that... The thing is that... With the rifle, what I use it for, what I need it for, is long-distance direct damage on the big targets. The flamethrower takes care of the little hordes perfectly. And turning the pistol into a shotgun, that's what it would do. Is take care of the swarms. So I don't need two things to take care of swarms. I need something for the swarms, which is the pistol flamethrower, the flamer. And I need something that takes care of the, the big, like the Rolly Boys and stuff. The Angels. That's who I needed to deal with. Okay, we go to the spire. I've got 200 iron on me, and I just build my path up. Let's check on things. Good. We are getting close. We still got time. We got time. We got time. Okay. I don't know what the deal with this is, but I do know that this is not the only spire. I saw another one, I guess over by Paishan? Yeah, over that direction. Where was it that we landed? We made landfall. There it is, right there. That's what I want. Okay. Put away the extras. Save, and then, because I don't want to end stream until I've recovered my gyrocopter. I am disinclined to quit until I have retrieved it. Good, 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 good. Throw on the paint. Throw you over. So, yeah, as soon as I throw up the paint... Now I save and start climbing. That didn't work. There we go. Now it'll work. Okay. And this is where we found the thing, right? Or no? Is that where we found it? That's where we found it. Okay. Look at all this. Ooh, I would get that buoy right now if I could. Wait, for reals? I can just have a rock. Tempting. But no. Do you float? That's what I want to see. Float, rock, float. Yeah, that rock doesn't float. I wish I could just attach this to... Like, I wish I could just press 9 and then it would automatically be trying to build this. That would be useful. Also, this solves my qualms about parkour. Nope, nope, nope. That was bad. That could have been real bad. I was just trying to back up enough that I could. No. I want the stuff. But I don't want to have to pull this out every time. That scared me for a second. You sure are making this difficult. Okay, okay, okay. Let's... Concern. And that keeps me from falling. No, 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 no. I'm a little upset that I need all this iron to make steel. But then iron is my only option for making these platforms. Platforms that I shall be leaving behind. So iron has quickly become the most valuable common resource. It used to be tied up there with copper. They used to be both, you know, both just everywhere all the time. Basic, used for a bunch of stuff, but just overloaded. But now, come on, let me up. But now, can I scan you? No. Can you... Do you see anything? Take sample. No samples? You have 5,000? How? I can't take a sample of it. Having these makes parkour so much better. So much better. Save it. Adam, what? There's stuff you need to be using it for. Okay, we can just come up here. Did they just give me more iron? The game's scaring me. Yeah. Yep. They're telling us we gotta use the platforms. They're even giving me iron to use it with. But their iron... Ooh, gee. Their placement is just... Oh, man. Yep, that's what that's signaling from here on out. Like, I can go down there and scrap that, but... And I'd love to, but... I gotta keep going forward. Keep going up. We did this once right over there at that... Nope. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, the game's saying we gave you this and now it's time for you to use it. Okay, we've come all the way around. Hello. You are what I thought you were. This is definitely going to take a lot longer than I wanted it to. This is definitely going to take a lot longer than I wanted it to. Could you just let me up, please? I'm afraid that I might be forced to save and exit. Oh my goodness. To dig myself out of this, I have to keep... There. This one, my one, should not be an issue. Alright. I'm not giving up, but it's gonna take way longer than I'm willing to take, and it... Like, because we're past the end of stream right now, so... If it only took like half an hour, I was willing to push through it, but... It's the end of stream, and the game is doing this. Where it's kind of just pausing concerningly. I don't want to be up here and have the game crash. That would be a bad result. That was concerningly close. We have so much more to climb. And I'm happy to do it. Like, I'm perfectly happy to build these platforms and parkour my own way up. But it's going to have to be next time. It is. It's going to have to be next time. I do not want to lose my progress. We're over time. So next time we're gonna keep going. But for now... Yes, Monday for Cult of the Lamb. Thought for a second I heard someone in-game speaking. But the type of the noise, the sound, could easily have not been a person. So, we'll go with... No, I didn't. You sneezed? Yeah, I heard you sneeze. That's what it was. Okay. We'll let this scrap. I'm gonna go upstairs, dump off the human stuff. Doop, doop, doop. Go back downstairs. Hopefully... Well, and just chill out till it's done. Stow this all away. Save, and then... Yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you Monday. Okay. You stop it. Are you done? Clearly not. You're just going. Timing. And then I want that. And gold. And paint. Paint. Yeah, we're getting to the part where I need to take a break. I'm starting to fall apart. What? I thought I just... No. It's full. Alright. Oh, interesting. Okay, split. And then take you two. Might I have to make a bigger box? But this fits so perfectly. I love it. Split, split. Split, split. Oh, actually, can I just... Split 5. Yes, okay. Alright, you. And then we just dump in all the paint again. Careless of the order. And now, split out 5. Actually, let's start this over. Okay, put in all the paint. You know what I think? I think maybe we don't leave the paint colors up here. We put them downstairs for crafting, because they're a crafting resource. They don't need to be up here. Here, the stuff that's up here is specifically so I can use it on the ship. Okay. Leave this downstairs. There's plenty of room in here now. I don't have to futz around with things, but I don't need some of this. We can cut some of this back. And then recycle it, and then if I need more later, I can just do that. Any more to trim down? Okay, let's call that good. Oh, no, there was one more. You and you. And you. Good enough. Yeah, we're overloaded. All right. That is going real fast. I can make all the paint I could ever want. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dump it all in this really corner chest. Okay, now we save, and then we exit. Because I'm getting more and more concerned about us getting to the point where the game decides it wants to crash. Okay, so... do. Well, thank you for watching. Have a good time zone. I will see you Monday for Cult of the Lamb. And then we'll pick this up on Wednesday. Bye!